What's up? I know I'm on a little early, but hey, who doesn't like being on a little bit early? It's better to be early somewhere than not. Look at that. I feel like we just saw a bunch of these heavies. Oh yeah, we were in Atlanta a month ago almost. Sweet. Hey everybody. Welcome. Kevin, Charles, Life at 40, Sylvia, Dreamweaver. What's shaking, y'all? What is crack-a-lackin'? We were supposed to start at 2, and then I couldn't wait any longer because I was excited. So we started at 1. I guess I could have recorded some arrivals, but it'd be more fun to share them with you, right? I think so. I think that would be a lot more fun. What's up, Chantel, my dear? Great to see you. Finnair is tired. I'm tired. I got in, and then it took me like 2 hours to find the skywalk to the hotel as we check out this A330neo blocking in. It's like I'm back in Atlanta or Salt Lake City. This is going to be the best show ever, everyone. And if it's not, the best show will be tomorrow. And then the next day. And the next day. But welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Planespotting Live. Great to see y'all. Let's get some magic action going today. I'm gonna up the FPS here a little bit, give you a little better, higher quality. Let's see if we can up the output a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. Yeah, Charles, so far things are good. Things are good. Chantel, you'll be in and out. Your horse is about to run at New Market, so I obviously want to watch that. Awesome, Chantel. Well, it's great to hear from you. John Southwell, good afternoon. Yeah, and I've elected to be a little cautious here and plane spot from up high on the garage, so in case there's some precipitation, it's a little easier to pack up. So cross your fingers, pray everything will work out. But other than that, we're looking good, ladies and germs. We are looking fine and dandy. Minneapolis, St. Paul. I'm surprised it isn't named for something. Colin, right off the bat, you are welcome. Colin with a $2 super chat, £2 super chat. Colin, appreciate your contribution. Thank you so much. Very generous of you starting off the show like that. We haven't even started technically, but thank you very much, Colin. You're a gentleman and a scholar. So here we are in Minneapolis. That's right, Minneapolis, St. Paul. Flight was good. Wasn't too hard getting up here. The toughest part was actually finding the Intercontinental Hotel. Other than that, things are honky-dory. Thank you, Colin. Yeah, we have a goal today of $57,234 that we hope to raise for the channel. And so we can continue to go to new and exciting places like this. So, yeah, our goal is $57,234. So welcome in, everybody. Yeah, D-Beast, early, man. Early, I couldn't take it anymore. I had to get out of here. Mostly because I wanted to catch some more action. So I know I'm early. And I had to get out of my hotel room at 12. So I probably should have set it at 12. But I actually was able to get lunch after church So I'm okay for a little bit. But I figured, what the heck? Why not be out here? Yeah, thanks so much for everybody tuning in. Thanks, D-Beast. Yeah, it's a nice view here. I like Minneapolis, dude. This is great. Joe Larry looks a lot like home. I'll tell you what, I was commenting to the Uber driver as actually right around the time we drove past Matt's bar, actually, that I miss all the greenness, all the green, you know? Like as a Midwesterner, you enjoy that, especially in the springtime after the harsh winter. So seeing the green scenery is definitely nice. So make sure you take a moment to like and subscribe. Looks like we're going to get an A350 takeoff here on runway 12 right. That's your office in the distance? Oh yeah, good old Endeavor. Well, of course, you know, Endeavor is very close to Minneapolis. You know this. In fact, I'll zoom in on that. Zoom in on the Delta complex. Right there, there's the Endeavor headquarters. Shout out to the dispatchers and pilots. Rick Reed is from Minnesota. Well, good. Well, I'm glad you're joining in. Glad to bring you some hometown, home state action. It's great to be here, and we're excited. Yes, it's also beautiful in Eastern Ontario for sure. So thanks for Colin's contribution early on. I didn't get a chance to make an intro last night or today, but pleased to have all of you with us. Looks like that A350 is about to take off. Say hey. So let's sound the heavy alert here for the first time today for this A350. Snowflake. Yep, it's true. Growing up. Whoop. Jenny, hello, hello. You know, after the long winter, I grew up in Chicago. Springtime I think springtime is my favorite season because after a long winter, seeing flowers blooming and trees blossoming, it's great. So let's enjoy this A350 taking off. What's up, Robbie? Good to see you. Benvindo a un programa, Jenny. It's been a while. Hope you're doing fantastic. It's another reason I picked right around here is because you could get them right at rotation. So beautiful job there by the A350. And of course we're over by the G concourse, which has a lot of the international action. So I've got a trio of A330s lined up, an A330 and a Neo, and a couple of A330-200s. Scott from Minnesota. Well, I'm glad that to be here. I appreciate the warm welcome, Scott. It's great to have you on board. And welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 171. I don't know if I'm going to go to the Mall of America. I know I'm going to be staying pretty close. I think I'm going to be staying at the Hyatt Regency, just to the south there. Right there. And I think the Crown Plaza is also over there too. So we'll see. But I'm a Hyatt explorist, so I'll probably end up staying at the Hyatt. So yeah, there's 1, 2, 3 A330s. So it's cool. It's like being in Atlanta like a month ago, and then Salt Lake City where I first started this streaming adventure. Welcome in, Scott. Yeah, Jenny, it's great to have you, and I understand lurking, so it's great to see you. The Crown's your go-to? Well, that's a good choice. I would say, Joe, that just because I was looking at prices, it's a few dollars more for the Hyatt, but you know, I get the extra points and such, and I'm only 3 stays away from being a globalist, which is the highest level you can get in Hyatt. So then you really start racking up the extra benefits. So that's kind of what I'm looking at, but we'll see. So what's up, everybody? My name's Pip. I'm originally from, well, our home base is Dallas here, but we like to get on the road every once in a while, and I've always had a fond affinity for Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. The Western Canadians just on the other runway. Yeah, and maybe, Joe, tomorrow I'll do spotting on the other runway, but I knew this one would probably be the closest one for the heavies and near the G concourse. G concourse, so. And I also wanted some protection in case it started raining. We are expecting some rain in the forecast later this afternoon and evening and overnight. So I'm just trying to be a little precautionary as opposed to going to the Spotters Park, because I know that question will come up and be like, why aren't you at the Spotters Park? Just here for the shelter. That is an A320. So what's up, everybody? Our goal today, again, fundraising goal, $57,234. And thanks to Colin's generous contribution, we're only $57,232 away. Sylvia, what's happening? That's good. That's what I want to hear, D-Beast. Nothing fancy, nothing, you know, just a nice, smooth action. That's what I want. That's all I'm asking for. So that's great to hear. Brad Bell, you guys do the best job with MSP coverage. The other MSP team focuses on Terminal 1. And you guys never see the planes in their full takeoff and landing. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Brad. Hope we can provide good variety. Again, my name's Pip. A little background on me. I was expecting some new viewers. So I was a flight dispatcher for Breeze Airways and Envoy Air for about 5 years. And then I did an internship for airport operations, so I was actually on the field in Santa Fe. So hopefully I can help answer some questions if you have some technical questions or have any aviation related questions. We've got some flight dispatchers in the chat. We've got some pilots in the chat. So flight attendants, maintenance workers, ramp agents, the whole shebang. So if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask them, and hopefully we can answer and make this entertaining and enjoyable for y'all. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate that. Scott flies Sun Country. I'm doing well. Didn't sleep much last night because I was excited for the show. I mean, I started early, so that shows you how excited I am. But yeah, we're here in Minneapolis. At Minneapolis, St. Paul. actually like today. Got a nice little breeze, mostly cloudy skies. Temperatures will be in the 70s, so really nice. Exactly, Sylvia, live from Italy to Minnesota. Yep, exactly, Joe. So this will hopefully be a nice, long show, and a very entertaining one for everybody. And temperature's not too hot, so we should be in great shape. I know the precip, when I was looking at the last model area guidance, said, I don't know, anywhere from like 4 to 8 later on. So at some point we'll get some precipitation today. I just don't know when exactly. And then overnight and tomorrow morning. So we'll probably do a stream in the afternoon or tomorrow morning too. So. Oh, nice, Brad. That's an excellent. I freaking love my. I love my job, and Joe says it's the best job in aviation, and it would be pretty hard to argue against that, unless you were maybe like the CEO of an airline. But yeah, dispatcher is an awesome career. I highly, 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 highly recommend it. So Minneapolis has a consortium of runways. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but there are 5 runways here. You've got twins, 12 and 30, twins 422, and then 1735. Does that sound right, ladies and gentlemen? I am not looking at my charts, so just going off of memory. There you go, Joe. Thanks for answering Brad's question. Very nice and convenient. And again, if you're just tuning in, it's Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 171 from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. We'll be here for the next couple days. I think Tuesday we'll probably have to spot either from here or inside the observation deck, because widespread rain on Tuesday is in the forecast. And some thunderstorms. So things might get a little interesting as me flying back to Dallas. I'll tell you that much. Okay, good. Joe, at least I got that right. So yeah, we are looking at the southern part of MSP. On the north side, on the other side of the parking garage, you've got the view of downtown. And Minneapolis, and then you also have the other runway, 12 left, 30 right. So, yep. Looks like they're doing some departures down there off of the 4s, or maybe is that 1735? See, that's where I'm a little confused. The visual cue, I'm a little lost at. So forgive me on this one. This is actually my first time doing a live stream from Minneapolis. I've done a lot of live streams from a lot of airports, but this is my first time doing Minneapolis. So this is really exciting for me. I've been here twice prior, just have never done a live stream. So it's great to meet all y'all and see y'all. I am very lucky there is no snow on the ground. Oh, there's 4. Okay, 4 runways. All right, I gave 422 too much credit. Thank you guys for clearing that up. 4 runways. So it looks like they're departing off of 1735 for a lot of the departures, if I am guessing correctly. The winds are out of the southeast today, I think about 7 knots. Very light, very light. A lot of a lot of departures on 17. Roger that. Maybe. Yeah, good point. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, so we've got some experienced dispatchers here from Endeavor, and many of you who know Minneapolis, St. Paul really well. Envoy would do flights, I would say during the wintertime from Minneapolis to Chicago. But it's not an airport I had a ton of experience with, and of course Breeze doesn't fly in here. But still pretty cool. Well, I know there's snow still in the mountains in Salt Lake City, and we'll be there in a couple of weeks. So there'll still should be a nice view from Salt Lake City. That is hopefully for sure. So I'm going to check something. I should probably pay attention to the radar, dang it. Come on, Pip. Awesome, Chantel. That's great to hear. Thank you, Sylvia. So we're zoomed in all the way. It looks like we've got a United Express flight there. A little E-175. Dollars to donuts. I bet that's going to Chicago. There it goes. So we are overlooking Concourse G here at Minneapolis, St. Paul. So the heavies, the international flights, most likely will all come right in front of us here, appear right in front of us. Michael, what's happening? Great to see ya. Welcome into Minneapolis. Dreamweaver, what's shaking? So I did drive by Matt's bar, funny enough, D-Beast, and I mentioned this to Joe, but yeah, I was just taking my Uber ride from church over to the light rail station, and boom, drive right past Matt's bar. That was kind of cool. Looks like we had a 757 taxiing out, getting ready to go to Atlanta to the ATL. Oh, United went, dang it. United went to Dulles. All right. What's up, Roleplay? Good to see ya. 45-1 odds. Oh, that would have been good return. It was 2 Eastern. I just decided to get on a little bit early. I couldn't help myself, Dreamweaver. I know that might have killed me, but I just couldn't wait any longer. I was like, oh, I'm ready to go. I'm excited. And there's no restaurant really close here. So I just figured I'd just jump on the air. So yeah, you can minus points for me. We got an arrival here. This is actually the type of plane I flew in from Dallas last night. An old Delta A320. Great question, DBs. I appreciate that. Whatever you're getting, man. I'll take a Juicy Lucy or Chipotle or whatever. Did you text me? You might have texted me. No, you did not text me. But whatever. Bowling shoe gray and a brilliant red tail. I tell you, you Minneapolis people, you Minneapolis residents, you are hardcore NWAers. There's just no question about it. And it's true, this is where NWA was headquartered. But I have never, ever since the merger, I have not spoken to one single person from Minneapolis or the surrounding area that ever says, oh, this is Delta. No, it's like, no, this is NWA. You guys are very loyal. So mad props. That's probably how I would feel if United ever merged with another airline and the other airline took the name. I would be like, no, this is always a United plane because I grew up in Chicago. Michael, $5 super chat. Enjoy MSP. Thank you so much, Michael. Yep, this is Northwest Country. And I think, depending on what happens Tuesday, I might sneak by the museum. We'll see, Joe. Got the old 737-900. So again, Michael, thank you very much for the contribution and appreciate your support and friendship. That's true, Joe. All right, DB, so make it easy. Juicy Lucy, fries and a root beer or a Coke, or Chipotle. I don't know, the chicken. What's the Not the regular chicken, but the, fudge, the special chicken. That's got a little pineapple and spices. It's fine. Rice, corn, a little bit of cheese. That's it. No vegetables, no lettuce. So cheese, chicken, rice, corn salsa, boom. Or plain Juicy Lucy. I don't like vegetables. There you go. $100. Oh, really? The 100 sorries. That's awesome, Dreamweaver. Let's keep the like parade going on. And hey, you know what? We officially are started, so I'm going to play the music and welcome in everybody officially into Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 171 from Minneapolis. Our goal, $57,234. Thanks to Michael and Colin, we're only $57,227 short of our goal. So welcome in everybody, so nice to meet you, and let's have some fun. What's up, Aviation LAA? Welcome in again, Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 171. Thanks so much for everybody joining, smashing that thumbs up, subscribing. Appreciate all of your support as we're on the road here in Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. Dreamweaver, I am a fan of spaghetti, but just the meat sauce. No foo-foo vegetables. You know, of course, the tomato sauce, but some people want mushrooms and all that weird stuff. No, don't do that. Baby bus action A319 just arriving right here on runway 12 right. And for those who don't know, all right, help me out, guys. But I believe the Mall of America is over that way. Is that correct? Over in that general vicinity? Or is it a little bit to the right here? Is it like more over here? I think I stayed at that La Quinta, that building, that tall building, the La Quinta. I think I stayed at that once. Oh, we got a Sun Country arrival. Tide Pod. I've always been a big fan of Minneapolis, St. Paul. I was thinking to myself, could I live here? And the answer is yes. I always ask that question everywhere I go, and I usually say yes or no. So Minneapolis, I could definitely live here for sure. I mean, it's got 4 sports teams, a lot of hockey, not too far from Chicago, a lot of beautiful scenery. It's a very active outdoors city. And I think it's pretty awesome that Minneapolis has a lot of African immigrants, so from like Ethiopia, Somalia, met somebody from Kenya. So it's pretty cool. Whoops. Actually, so we get a Delta Airlines next, 737-900 arriving from DF&W from my home, and then it's Sun Country 737-800. Behind them will be Delta 2570 and A220-100. And not as hot. See, and I told that to the Uber driver. I was like, I miss the seasons, Joe. I miss the seasons. Ooh, we got some A321neo action right there. What's up, Irish Beast? Great location for spotting. Yeah, it is. Hopefully, we'll have a lot of fun today. Oh, Joe, we've got the old school classic here. What's up, Randy? Great to see you. How's Omaha today? Actually, we're not too far from Omaha. There's the old classic, Joe. Yeah, we're on the, I believe it's the silver parking. Nice. Now we're getting some wind. Some old wind action. So we check out the 757 heading off to Atlanta, making a left turn. And this is Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Like seeing one of these nice up and up close. It reminds me of being in Salt Lake again. Thank you for everybody tuning in. My name's Pip. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Come back here to 12 right. One of my personal favorite planes, the A220. The 100 variant, the Whale. I may see if I can get through this whole trip without renting a car, because it was kind of expensive. And I did cancel my reservation. So if I can get the shuttle over to the Hyatt or the Crowne Plaza, and then just take the light rail back and forth between the Mall of America and the airport, I think I can get around without needing a car. Christian, have we seen any ops today? Not yet, but I'm sure we will. Why? What? Dude, the mask is one of my favorite parts, Joe. It gives it spice. It gives it personality. So there are two main terminals here at Minneapolis. There's Terminal 1, and then there's Terminal 2. So I'm nearest to Terminal 1 right here. But where Sun Country is headed, actually, over here and over there, basically. So Terminal 2 is over there, and that has Southwest Airlines, Sun Country, Allegiant, Condor, Iceland Air. So I wonder if Lufthansa is going to block in there, too. Does anybody know if Lufthansa is going to go to Terminal 2 or Terminal 1? That's a good question. because Lufthansa is coming next month here for the first time. That's a question I have. Where will Lufthansa go? Terminal 1 or 2? What's up, DFW? Easy on the caps, man. Kit, what's up? Missouri, a pretty big airport. Where is the new north-south runway? Lufty is Terminal 1. Joe says Condor is going 2. Gavin, Lufthansa to the G gates. The north-south runway. Good question, Kit. Well, we know there's 4 runways right now. $17.35, yeah, $17.35 is down here, Kit, right on the edge here. That's where they're sending most of the departures, is over here to $17.35. Good question, Kit. Delta Alpha Lima, thanks. The land of Midwesterners. Well, I always consider myself a Midwesterner, Delta Alpha Lima. I spent the first 25 years of my life, 23 years, yeah, in the Midwest. So thank you. In the Chicago area. So it's good to be back. Like I said at the beginning, a little while ago, I love seeing how green everything is. I miss it so much. Like Salt Lake had a little bit of greenness, and Santa Fe had 0 greenness. And DFW, if you go to some of the like older areas of Dallas, like Highland Park or whatever, or Cockrell Hill, they had some green, but yeah, definitely different. Hey man, Cap Hell is real. It is real. I'll tell you that. Amen, Joe. Thankfully, my Blackhawks have decimated the roster, and for once we don't have cap issues, which is kind of nice. Uncle Plane Guy says we get a CRJ 900. Excellent. Thank you, Uncle Plane Guy. Great to see you. Let's see what else we have here. I do believe we can expect, yep, CRJ 900 from XNA, and then American 1756 from Phoenix. Yep, sure did. Worst signings ever. Worst signings ever. Gary Suter and Zach Parise. You know, the Blackhawks were interested in them, and I have to say thank you, Minnesota. Yeah, this looks like a 717. I did not see this on Flight Radar, but I could tell by the lights. I'm like, that's not a CRJ. So I love the 717. It's my classic favorite. Dreamweaver, I saw your message. Give me a little bit here. Maybe we'll have a slowdown. But this is a fairly busy airport. If I remember correctly from the statistics, a little over 34 million people passed through this airport last year. Maybe it's a little bit less than that. But it is a major hub for Delta. So yeah, that's a big deal. Lummy, what's up from Scotland? Great to see you. Hello, hello, everyone. To Indianapolis. All right, Uncle Plane Guy. That's great. And I think a lot of people don't realize, Uncle Plane Guy, that there's a lot of aviation action in Indianapolis, but not for the reasons you would think. FedEx has their second biggest cargo hub there in Indianapolis, so there's a lot of action overnights. Tom with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Tom, for your contribution. We are now only, let's see, doing the math. We are now only $57,222 away from our goal of $57,234. Thank you so much, Tom, for your contribution. So yeah, Indianapolis has a big FedEx cargo base. And then also they get a little bit of everything for cabin retrofits because Comlux has a massive hangar in Indianapolis. Comlux has got a massive hangar out there. All right, Joe. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you, Joe. And Tom, thank you so much. Tom Marchant, one of the finest droners and gentlemen you'll ever meet. Appreciate your contribution. There's our 737-800 from Phoenix, PHX. And it's a big week for Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. That is because they'll be welcoming Air France to Phoenix this week. I believe the Thursday, the 23rd, is when they will start service 3 times a week, Air France will. So that's something pretty cool. But yeah, we're getting a lot of the departures off of 1735 and some of the arrivals here right in front of us on runway 12 right. Yeah, Tom, this is a good one. This is definitely going to get strong consideration for the Spotty Awards. Ooh, DC-10 and L-1011, Charles, very cool. A recent business trip to the Far East, my son was on an A350 and 787. Man, got to experience a little bit of everything. Phoenix does not have Air France already, no. Minneapolis does. And if you're just tuning in, make sure to like and subscribe so that you know when we'll be on the air and where next. We do like to travel around once in a while, but our base is in Dallas, so you'll see a lot of 747s on our show, a lot of Dreamliners, and a lot of 777s, and a good bit of international airlines in Dallas too. Plus, if you're a Southwest fan, you can catch plenty of action at Dallas Love Field when it's not raining and that technology works. And remember, the premium economy that gives you the full coveted suite of emojis is just 99 cents a month. That is the lowest price anywhere, any Planespotting channel, just 99 cents. Why? Well, because it's less than a cup of coffee per day. Actually, it's like 3 cents a day. And if you can't find 3 cents a day, then I'm going to have to buy you a metal detector. So, CRJ, or CR hey. Yeah, Tom, this is a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie. That's why I got on the air early, because I couldn't take it anymore. I wanted to do a show last night as soon as I got in. I was like, oh, this is great. I love it. So I'm having a lot of fun here. So we fly out Tuesday evening. So we'll have a couple more days here. We are expecting some rain in the forecast today and tomorrow and Tuesday. So that's kind of why I'm up here. All right, we get some heavy action. Tokyo Haneda, Delta 120 Heavy, an A330 Neo. Looks like they're up next, so it's time to sound the heavy alert for an A330 Neo. Let's do it. What is up, AJD? Good to see ya. So yeah, it looks like number two will be our heavy alert. Thank you, Randy. Dreamweaver. It sure is. It sure is, Michael. It's the home base for Sun Country Airlines. They are headquartered here in lovely Minneapolis. So yeah, great question. And there I see popping into view is a lovely A330 Neo from Tokyo Haneda. If you're just tuning in, this is Pips Planespotting Live, PIP. Super easy to find on Facebook too, Pips Planespotting Pals, where you can share your aviation photos and videos for free. That's right. If you have photos you'd like to share, we'd love to see them. God, it just feels like we were at a Delta hop just a month ago. Oh, wait, we were. That's right. We were in Atlanta about a month ago at the busiest airport in the world. We did some live shows that were great, except the internet decided to shut off every 2 hours. That was frustrating. Nice and easy. This one is pretty heavy today. Delta making some money. Money, 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 money. Carolina, you figure out your redirect settings? No, I haven't had a chance. I just decided to jump on the air early. I'll look at that later. Because you said it's, what's the point? Because your show was over. So I was like, I'll figure it out later. so yeah, that's why. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, ladies and gentlemen, but there used to be like a Speedway gas station over here in this general direction. And there also, the west, I believe just to the west of the airport property is the Mississippi River. So little geospatial awareness for you. I got you, Dreamweaver. Well, I'm glad you uploaded the video. Well, you know what's nice, Carolina? You are at least, you're matching up your sleep schedule almost with when you have to work. So we also jumped on the air early because we had an A350 that was about to take off. So I wanted to catch that. It was one of Delta's A350s. I believe it was headed to Seoul, South Korea. Baby bus in the house. For you new viewers, this is a Delta hub, but this was also the headquarters of Northwest Airlines before Northwest and Delta merged. So this is NWA territory, so once in a while you might see Ice Cube or Dr. Dre hanging out. That was a joke. Get it? NWA? I thought that was pretty strong. That's cool, DFW. Twin Cities Aviator. Okay, yep, there was a speedway down at Post Road next to the fuel tanks. Thank you. Yep, okay. Appreciate you confirming that. Yep, no more. I wish they put like a restaurant there. Maybe an Arby's or something. I really thought about, because I stayed at the Intercontinental last night because it was super cheap last night, and I was really tempted to buy a refundable ticket and just go into the food court this morning. So I'll have to try that sometime. But yeah, it's a beautiful area here, and of course the Mississippi River actually starts here in Minneapolis, north, but in Minnesota I meant. Apologies. My geography. So thanks everybody for liking and subscribing, everybody contributing. You can send a super chat or super like for as little as $1. And our goal today, our ridiculous fundraising goal is $57,234. Thanks to Colin and Michael and Tom, we only need $57,222 more dollars. So thanks everybody. Straight out of Compton, that's right. Sky West from Winnipeg, Southwest from Denver next up. 757, also right here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if there are any job openings here. I would not mind living up in Minneapolis at all. Flying pencil alert. Just rolling on down. I don't know. Might Tuesday, because the forecast is calling for pretty consistent rain, AJD, so I might sneak over to the NWA museum. We'll see. I do love hanging out here, though. I do love it. This is definitely like really, really high marks. So yeah. Definitely high marks. There's our A330neo in from Haneda. Thanks so much for liking and subscribing. Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 171, on the air from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. Okay. Got that crisis averted. It's a busy Sunday, but we'll be on the air tomorrow and Tuesday, hopefully, probably midday show again tomorrow due to the fact that there'll be rain in the morning here in Minneapolis. So it'll probably be towards the afternoon, but I'm thinking around 11, mid-morning. 737-700, arriving from Denver. You're on Southwest Airlines. Well, send it on over, DFW. I may use it for tomorrow and Tuesday. By the way, has anybody seen that video, that viral video of them pulling back the jet bridge or the jetway or the air stairs, and the guy falls backwards on the ground? That was epic. I'm surprised he didn't die. Safety first, folks. Safety first. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to give you a quiz right now. Pop quiz. Pop quiz. What's up, Rachel? Very hot where you live. Why do you think I left for Minneapolis, Rachel? Good old Arkansas. Nice to see you, Rachel. All right, pop quiz today. You see one plane. Actually, yeah. I'm actually going to go this way. There we go. You see two planes there. Both Airbuses. One is A330-300. One is an A330neo. Can somebody tell me which one is the neo and which one is the 300? And how can you tell? That is the quiz. There are two airplanes in your picture. One is a A330neo, one is an A330-300. Which one is the neo? Which one is the 300? And how can you tell? Let's see how good your plane spotting skills are. Let's see how good you are. Have a little fun with this. The far away one is normal. What normal? What do you mean normal? Michael Walker, the Neo is the one on the left with the bigger engines. DFW, I know this because the fact of the doors. All right. Got a couple of answers there. Yeah, so the one furthest away, this one is the 300. Why? Okay, so DFW says the doors. I'm going to say, one, the winglets, right? So here's the 300 winglets. Two, the windows. You can kind of see the engine. If we go over to the Neo winglets, a little more curved. They're almost like made in one piece. And the windows are a bit larger. You guys notice that? Good job, everyone. So yeah, the Neo is the one on the left. The one nearest us, the one on the right is the 300. Awesome, Michael. Thanks for the support. Yeah, and I know we need to get back to bingo, DFW, and start giving away some prizes. Maybe we'll do that on Tuesday. Bingo on Tuesday, perhaps? Good job, everyone. I am impressed with the knowledge. As we know, AJD, as a kid, read the World Book Encyclopedia, just like me, as a kid. That's what kills me. My mom always says I never read. I'm like, well, I didn't read any long books, but I read plenty of stuff. Read the newspaper, read the encyclopedia. So. Oh, it's a 200. All right, so now you're going to make me look bad. Fine. Oh, the regular. Oh, so you cheated. So Michael, minus points for you. Next time I'll make it more challenging where you can't read the tail number. Good job, everyone. Again, 2 terminals here at Minneapolis. The major one, Terminal 1, is right here. I think it's called the Lindbergh Terminal. And then Terminal 2 is where that parking garage is, just behind those hangars. Good. I'm glad you learned something new, Rachel. That's what I hope you come away with, is we're not just about entertainment, we're about education and enlightenment. So good. What do we got inbound to us here? You memorize the tail numbers? Now you're just... Nikolov, hello from India. How's it going? Rainy Cajun, 70 degrees in Minneapolis. Dude, it's awesome. No, you're right, Twin Cities Aviator. You're exactly right. It is a 200. I thought it was a 300. I did not look at the tail number, so you're absolutely right. So minus points to me. I will fully admit that. Sarah, what's up? Twin Cities Aviator, never been to SeaTac. SeaTac would be a lot of fun. I have been to, I'll tell you this about SeaTac. It is a challenge to Planespot there because there's not a lot of great areas. I was successful one day doing a live stream from there. But you know, not only is SeaTac fun, but you're only, I don't know, 10, 15 minute drive from Boeing Field, which is awesome. And then you're only another 25 minutes to Payne Field, home of Boeing. So yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. We've had the pleasure of being in Seattle. I try and go every October for my birthday. That's kind of like my birthday trip, if I can. Alaska Airlines 737-900. Thank y'all. No Air India here in Minneapolis, but the next biggest airport to us, Chicago does. Chicago here has Air India. Dallas has talked about Nikolov, Air India coming to Dallas, but it's just been no talk. It's 54 and cloudy in Seattle. The weather's bipolar. Well, it is. It's 90, what is it, like 92 in Dallas, 93. So I know it's going to be in the 90s when I get back. But man, am I loving this weather. So I will take this 100%. DFW doing it again. Just thinks he knows everything. There's no such thing as a good spot at SeaTac. I'll tell you that. At least from outside. Kids these days. 66 and windy. All right, DB's asking a question. Let's see if Pip can get this question. Which airport does Minneapolis departures fly most often to? Ooh. DB's that. Ooh, dang, man. Let's see. I am going to say I'm going to narrow it down to 2. Dang, this is tough. I'm going Detroit or Denver. I'm going Detroit or Denver. Yeah, I'm going Detroit or Denver. Final answer. I think it would be someplace warm, but I'm going to go out on a different philosophy. Gavin, what's happening? The Irish Beast. Oh, man, asking me all the good questions. No, they've never chased me off at Seattle, Rainy Cajun. Problem is there's always that's not true. There is a service road up to the Seattle, Port of Seattle construction and maintenance facilities. And there's a service road up there that's on the west side of the airport that offers a really good view of 16 right, 34 left. That's about halfway down, but they usually will chase you off because there's a fence. Because technically there's a gate that's open for the service road for the offices, but they'll chase you off. Otherwise, it's, there's not a good area. And the other reason is the Seattle airport kind of sits on a mesa. It's like in a little bit of an elevated plane. And so, not like here, where you can just sit in a parking lot and be level with the runway. That's what I would say. Awesome, Gavin. What was number 1? Multiple choice, DB says. Chicago, San Francisco, Atlanta, or Denver? Irish Beast will ask, what was your question, Irish Beast? Because I'll answer that. I didn't catch it in the chat. D Beast, I'm going to go with, I'm going with Denver. I'm sticking with Denver, and here's why. Because Southwest Airlines flies into Chicago Midway. And Denver only has one airport. So I'm going Denver. Bye, Rachel. Good to see ya. Sun Country Landing. What's up, everybody who just tuned in? Make sure you like and subscribe and consider joining the Premium Ultimate Economy of First Class Baby Club, or make a one-time donation via Super Chat or Super Like to support the channel so we can go on more trips like this. This trip is thanks to viewers like you. All right, Irish Beast, stand by. All right, Irish Beast says, what is the biggest airline using revenue as the measure in the last calendar year? Revenue-wise, in the world? Probably Delta? I'll go Delta as far as revenue. Like overall revenue, I'm going Delta. Seen it on another video. Dogwood, what's up? How's it going? I'm having a great weekend. Everything is great. Great to see you. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, I'm going Delta. Like overall gross revenue, Delta for sure. And then, yeah, I'm DB's question. I'm definitely sticking with Denver. staring us in the face. Roger that. Yeah, definitely Delta. Oh, I bet, Rainy Cajun. Well, judging by how much I paid to fly here, I'll say Delta. I did not have any miles. It was all cash, and it actually wasn't that bad. It was pretty good. To fly direct, yeah, it was very reasonable for main cabin. It was very nice. That looks like a G280 if I'm wrong. And D-Beast, I'm actually on the red ramp on level 7, by the way. Thanks everybody for joining in. Welcome, welcome. We love meeting new people. Don't be shy. Say hi. We're here on location at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Our home base is Dallas-Fort Worth. Hope you guys, when we leave, will still tune in to the streams in Dallas and Dallas Love Field and surrounding airports, because there's a lot of fun. But man, is this weather awesome. Dang. This is the best. What plane did Northwest, wait, what was that? What plane did the A330 replace in NWA's fleet? Is it the DC-10? Yeah, I'm gonna guess no. Yeah, I'm going DC-10. It's a good question, AJD. I didn't say anything about not getting an upgrade. You're the one who just mentioned it. So now I'm going to throw you under the bus. Delta Alpha Lima couldn't get me an upgrade. Unacceptable. Yeah, it's about 70 degrees. Well, Michael Walker's been a member of Ultimate Economy for 7 months. Time flies. Here's to many more trips to interesting places. Unbelievable, Michael. Holy cow. That's awesome. Appreciate your support, Michael. Yeah, and we'll be in Salt Lake City in a couple weeks, right back where it all began, which will be cool. And I would really like to go to Phoenix for the Air France inaugural, but may not be able to. It is the DC-10 and the DC-1040. Okay. Well, once in a while I get something right. Sweet. Sweetness. What's up, Ramona? Aviation, good to see ya. Yeah, coming home. Yeah, for sure. Yep. It'll be cool. I'm trying to get a free steak out of my former roommate, but I don't know if that'll happen. So, but anyways, regardless, no, it'll be super nice to be back home, and I can guarantee you there'll still be some snow left on the mountains after another pretty good snow season here, or snow season in Utah. And Northwest had quite a fleet, AJD. Quite a fleet, because I can remember visually in my mind seeing, of course, the 747 for Northwest, the DC-10, 757. What was another plane? I think they were big on, well, no, not so much the 767. Maybe not. I tell you what, everybody who's local here, Twin City Aviator and everybody else from Minneapolis and Minnesota, I freaking love the parking garage. This is like my favorite. Now, granted, I can't see both sides, but I freaking love it. A321, regular landing. What lunch customer of the 77 was Minneapolis? Michael, yeah, Chicago's definitely a possibility, and here's why, Michael. We have had quite a few requests to go up to Oshkosh, and with my sister living in the Chicago area, that would be a great jumping off or staying place. So there is a strong possibility of getting into Oshkosh, but even a stronger possibility of getting into Chicago at some point. So yeah, I would probably say it would be more towards later in the summer, August or early fall. But yeah, I would like to do that. Well, Delta Alpha Lima, I do have a flight on Tuesday, so you know I am grateful. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, well, you know, Michael, Chicago is my home, so if nothing else, I'll be able to help my sister from going crazy, or maybe not go crazy as crazy. I don't know, but she has 2 kids and a husband. $737, 900. That there is plenty of action for sure. Awesome, Randy. 81 likes so far. Yeah, Northwest had Saab 340s, the Airlinks. Then they also had the DC-9, because I've actually flown on the DC-9 before, way back in 2005. KLM plane, the KLM plane. Blah, 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 blah. Let's look at that, Randy. No. Got a Sun Country inbound from Raleigh-Durham from our old friend Carolina, and then also from Orlando in the old purple and orange. I call it purple. $3 p.m. Expect 12 right. Thanks, Twin Cities Aviator. 3 p.m. All right, so it was a 777 today. The last time I was in here in Minneapolis was the old A330. So it's nice to get in some variety. So we got back-to-back Sun Country action. Yeah, there's the new version of Sun Country. And next will be the older version of Sun Country. Man, yeah, it's a nice day. Really jealous. Okay, so for those of you who are locals here in the upper Midwest, do you like flying Sun Country? I've never flown them before. Would you, if I lived in Minneapolis, should I take Sun Country to fly? There is the previous generation of Sun Country livery. Mark, what's happening? I have not had a chance to install the whale board yet. I should probably be able to do that less tonight. Only Delta. So I can't find one of my XLR inputs, Aviation LAA, so I don't have the ATC audio today. I'll have to look back in my suitcase tonight. But I'll be here for a couple more days. So, rock and roll, as they say. Oh, nice, Mark. Very cool. Sun Country flies to Wilmington, huh? All right. I'm on board. I'll catch the flight. I will catch the flight, Ramona. SkyWest 4049 from Omaha, Randy's home. Landing right now. Then we got another E175 inbound from, where is it coming from? Dang it. Memphis. There we go. You know what's cool about Minneapolis, too? It is the home of, actually, I'm going to give them credit because even though Northwest Airlines disappeared, Minneapolis is the home for 3 airline headquarters. That's pretty cool because you got Sun Country, you got Endeavor, and then you had Northwest Airlines. Thanks again to Michael and Tom and Colin and Michael for contributing early on. And you too can support the channel via Super Chat, Super Like for as little as $1, or Premium Economy with the full coveted suite of emojis is just 99 cents a month. How about that? The type of the Delta that we've got here, we've got that E175 on Delta connection, but these big planes in front of us are a couple different variants of the A300, or A330, excuse me. So we got an A330 Neo and we've got a A330-200. So yeah, a few different variants. Twin Cities Aviator, thank you. Never had a problem with Sun Country. Our hometown airline is homey if the cabins are updated. The older ones are pretty aged. Roger that. Yeah, it kind of seemed like it's Minneapolis's quirky own airline, Sun Country, and they've added a lot of routes. And I think the other thing, like you talked about, upgrading the cabin would be nice too, for sure. Yeah, Northwest Orient. D Beast just texted me and said, don't forget Compass and Masaba. Fair enough. You're right. Yeah, Compass, God rest its soul. Johnny Swaps and Compass, when COVID happened, went bye-bye. So the one in the picture is an A330 Neo. Today we are also expecting Condor, so I hope ERB tunes in. And then also Air France. Both are delayed though, so they're going to be later in the afternoon here, or evening. And that might we may not be able to catch it depending on when precipitation happens. Again, we are expecting some precipitation, nothing severe, but we are expecting precipitation nonetheless. And also tomorrow in the morning, and then Tuesday as well. Pip, what's up? Still on vacation? Back from Thailand. All right. I'm doing well, Pip. I'm good here in Minneapolis, St. Paul. Great weather. Seven Sun Country flights, my goodness. Yeah, Condor's running a little bit late, and so is Air France. Yeah, we're gonna be hanging out for a while for those people. Delta 1385 inbound on an A220-100, and then Delta 2358 from Columbus, Delta 799 from Los Angeles on an A321, and there's Sun Country arriving in. The full length, that one is a heavy one. Iceland Air is early. Roger that. Awesome, 85 likes. Love it, everyone. Great to see y'all. Pip's Planespotting live on a busy Sunday, so very respectable. And I know who was telling me? Somebody was telling me there's an air show in Duluth this weekend. So a lot of people are up in Duluth. Oh, nice. The Reno Heritage Livery. Very cool. We saw that the other day in Dallas. We sure did. Thank you, Aviation LA. That's right. Thank you. Can't wait till I get my business cards. Yep, that is the plan, Michael. I think I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow, and it'll be from the garage again. Or depending on, we're supposed to have rain in the morning, and then it's supposed to dry out. But I don't know. To answer your question, Michael. So we will see what happens. The whale in the house. Yeah, the plan is to do probably around 11 o'clock tomorrow, maybe, or maybe earlier, and catch the morning and midday action. I don't know. But yes, the plan is to do something tomorrow. It sure is. It just, I know rain is in the forecast. Twin Cities Aviators, a certain Solid start time. Plus KLM. Did they? I haven't looked yet at KLM. Do they come in tomorrow? What's up, Aviator Edits? Yeah, it was Airbus. Changed your name. Very cool. Thank you for letting me know, Twin Cities Aviator. KLM is absent tomorrow and Tuesday. Thank you for letting me know on that. Okay. Good to know. But is Aer Lingus... I don't think Aer Lingus is here today, but they'll be back tomorrow. Are you gonna murder me? Oh, thanks, man. Good. Good thinking. D Beast has arrived. He was kind enough to bring some snackage. A gentleman and a scholar. This is runway 12 right. 12 right. All right, cool. Yeah, I want to catch Aer Lingus. That would be sweet. Tomorrow, but not Tuesday. All right, so I got to make sure to catch Aer Lingus. Thanks, guys and gals. The classic Sun Country. Yeah, thank you indeed. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, do you want to take over the show? No, he doesn't want to take over the show. No way. All right. All right, stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, that would be Malpensia would be awesome, Sylvia. I was just having a snack break here with good friend D Beast, and he was nice enough to bring some food, some local fine people. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Malpensia would be great. Milano, Malpensia. Yeah, so speaking of that, I want to see if I can zoom in, because I know a little bit left, okay. Or is it right there? Okay, so what we were talking about, we're looking at the general viewing area right over there on the other side, and that's where you see a lot of spotters go to. And oh man, that was funny, DFW, that was funny. As we get Sun Country Landing there. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. D Beast. Baller. Although so great to see everybody. DFW said, no way you're nice because you keep talking about the CRJ 200. That's what I said. Oh, shoot. Oh, there is? Yep. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh, it is. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, I love it. Yeah, Sylvia, that'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, beautiful one, Gavin, indeed. All right, Aviation LA, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in and smashing, liking, and giving me a thumbs up. I am taking D Beast, one of the great friends of ours, and the program was nice enough to bring me a burger. And I am grateful. It looks like we got a Beechcraft 1900. Look at that. Look at that. So yeah, if the weather is fairly good, we might be at the Spotters Park tomorrow, or maybe the dog park as well. Let's see what's inbound while I'm slacking here. We got SkyWest 3893, a CRJ 900 inbound from Rochester, Minnesota. It sure does. Caribou Coffee, great suggestion. Man, I haven't heard that name in a while, that brand. Heading home Tuesday, yeah, Aviation LA, that is correct. That is correct. So I'm going to move the camera here for a couple minutes. I'm going to eat my burger for a couple minutes, but I will be right here. Hey, Orford Peace, good evening from Dublin. Hey, you know what? Aer Lingus is going to be flying here tomorrow, Orford Peace. And I don't know when Delta started flying theirs. Aren't they flying the 7.6 for Dublin, Delta? Dublin from here? Okay, they do one to Hawaii. So excuse my manners, I'm going to sneak out and grab a bite to eat.
Suck it, everyone. I got it right.
DB says 147 departures from Minneapolis to Denver. Take that. Who's the genius now? What's up, DFW? Suck it. All right. Back to me eating my burger. Really professional, Pip. Megavan Mike, good to see you up here in the Midwest. It's great to be in the Midwest. Right. Hey man, it's the Twin Cities. What's up? DFW is the worst. South Flow, that rubber hits you in the face, man. Every time. Hey everybody, it's Pip. If you're just tuning in, I'm eating a burger. D-Beast was nice enough to bring me something to eat so I don't die, because that's a real possibility. So thanks again to D-Beast. And I'd like to plug Endeavor Airlines. So if you can fly... Hey, speaking of which, are you guys getting now the E-175s, right? Okay. AJD, I don't know. I'll probably have to drive across the border, maybe to. I like Minnesota. You know, Wisconsin has the Packers, so I feel better about driving across the border and doing cow tipping there in Wisconsin. Although I love Wisconsin too. So welcome to Pip's Burger Eating Live. D-Beast was kind enough to bring me a burger, and God bless him for it. And great to have him, as well as all that you guys and gals do supporting the channel. Appreciate that. What's up? Roger that, Aviation LA. Thank you. From Minneapolis to Dublin. Roger that, Orfrey. Peace. Appreciate you. There goes the A330neo. Love that plane. Ah, gotcha. Thanks, Gavin. So yeah, the 9000 series sounded like a repo or maintenance ferry. Oh, they're moving that one out. Over to the hangar, it looks like. No, William, thankfully today I am live. I'm just eating a burger right now. I better just like finish the burger and not talk so I don't die. I know what that's like. Oh, nice, Gavin. Gavin, are you a pilot or dispatcher or flight attendant? If you know what 9000 flight series or 9000 series flights are, then you know a little bit of aviation knowledge. You're just a regular flyer? Well, right on, man. Well, you got quite a bit of good knowledge. Got the knowledge. Bless you. All right, I'm going to eat some fries now. Aviation, let's check though. See when we our next heavy is as we continue on here on Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 171 here from Minneapolis. St. Paul, thanks so much for everybody liking and subscribing. Hey, look at that. A330-300 Delta 163 is next. So oh, nice. Yeah, that's true. Liberally. All right, so there's our heavy alert. Whoops. I guess we can if it turned it up. That is very true, Gavin. That is very true. There was a there was a car parked right here. It wasn't my car. And I had my laptop sitting on it perfectly. And then she came up, and I'm like, oh shoot. So I had to move on the ground. That's what I would like. So a little table, an Amazon, and then a monitor put up there so I don't have to like bend down. There it is, A330. In from Amsterdam. What's up, Chaotic Mean? Great to see ya. Hello, hello. Thank you, Aviation LA. Paris twice last year. Both times coming back. When? Ah. Nice, Gavin. Very cool. Very cool. Ow! Didn't mean to hit my camera there. That was my head, because I was reaching down. Okay, I'm gonna step out for a few minutes again to eat fries. So professional. But guess what? I'm not going anywhere. I got batteries. I got backup batteries to backup batteries. So I'm going to be here as long as Minneapolis, St. Paul, and T-Mobile let me be here. So there. We're rocking. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what's up? I'm sorry, I gotta take a close look at this. I think this is a G550, G650. That thing is sharp as you know what. ATC, sweet, dude. It has been a while. What's happening, man? Wow, there's a blast from the past. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. And no, I'm not living in Minneapolis. I am just fortunate enough to be up here for a few days and on location, thanks to the Pip Pals and their contributions. So I decided to get out on the road. All right, big thanks again to D-Beast. I'm a new old man, thanks to that burger. I can push through a little bit. I'm like Ron Swanson. When you get ground beef in me, I'm like a whole new man. Maybe it's ground turkey. I can't remember. But what I do know is it's almost 3 o'clock, so we are expecting that KLM pushback soon. Brad says he had an epiphany. You were at O'Hare. The best way to experience O'Hare is from YouTube on my couch. Well, I know they're trying hard to make the airport much better with the new expansion. So I'm sure if it's with any luck, ladies and gentlemen, they will somehow be massively over budget and behind schedule in Chicago. So here's to hoping. Now, if it were me, if I was the mayor of Chicago, I would make sure things get done. Or the governor. I grew up in Illinois and I've always secretly wanted to run for governor because there are a lot of great people in Illinois, so they deserve better. Anyways. Yeah, it's great to see you, ATC Swede. So if you're just tuning in, sorry, I was snacking on a burger and enjoying chatting it up with D-Beast, who was kind enough to spend a little bit of his day off here and take some time to visit. Kudos to him. He is a man of the people. So thank you. So feel very fortunate, very blessed to have great people like D-Beast. What? Oh, all right, cool. Well, we're pointing the camera right in the right direction here. In the meantime, we're going to catch that A321neo. Shout out to Joe because he hates the raccoon mask, but I freaking love it. I think it looks super sharp. Delta's relatively smooth livery. No. That could have gone much worse, by the way. Much, much worse. I don't believe there's any damage, thankfully. my drink. Oh, there's KLM pushing back. No, I think it's actually okay. Yeah, thankfully. I'll keep the napkins right here, though. I didn't think it would be this windy. Man, why is it that all of KLM's birds look like they just got painted? This is a 777-200 getting ready to go back to Amsterdam. Hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. Thanks to you for tuning in. And if you're new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. We're going to try and go as long as we can today. So we've been on the air now for 2 hours-ish. We're on the south side of the airport. ATC Suite misses Northwest. Yeah, we've all been talking about that. The Northwest Heritage. American Airlines 737-800 lands there. Crow, KLM is going to Amsterdam, man. Good old Amsterdam. What's that? Pretty weird. Yeah? Well, I mean, it's Delta's main, that in Paris. I'm sad that they got rid of the Hawaii flights. Delta Hawaiian flights. I thought they got rid of Hawaii altogether from here. Okay. Six. But yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought they got rid of all Hawaiian flights, but yeah, Aviation LA, you're right, DBs was telling me. So we're in Minneapolis if you're just tuning in. Landing north, huh? Yeah, it's weird. We've only been on the air for about 2 hours, so thanks everybody for liking and subscribing, because we got a long way to go. We're gonna do our best to stick around for Condor and Air France and all that jazz. And it's gonna be a party of epic proportions. Sorry, I keep hitting my head on the tripod because I don't have a table to put my laptop on, so I have to bend down to look at the camera, and every time I do, I hit, or laptop, and every time I do, I hit it on the way up, so apologies in advance. I gotta get back to this. All right, Aviation LA, we'll see you later. We will see you later. We're also about to say the same thing to KLM. What is the latest forecast? Because the wind has started to pick up again. We are expecting rain in the forecast at some point. It is in the forecast at some point. So right now, latest conditions show winds 1608 knots, 10 statute miles, view at 10,000. Is that 10,000? Looks lower than that, but okay. Yeah. So next 2 hours. All right. So,
You're gonna watch. You're literally looking at where the
yeah.
wind's
Yep. Yep. Awesome, Michael. 106 likes. Thanks, everybody, for smashing that thumbs up button. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. Yeah, long term. Okay, so it starts to peter out right as it gets into the... All right. That'll be interesting. Well, KLM is about to take off. ATC Swede, thank you so much for the contribution. Nice to see you, man. Long time. It's great seeing you, and KLM is getting ready to take off. Appreciate your contribution. Is it the kroner? The monetary unit? Krona? No, Sweden. Okay, so we need to hit up this. Thanks for your contribution. And then KLM is on the roll. Whoa, thank you so much, Brad Bell, $4.99 super chat. Appreciate you and your contribution. Oh, listen to that magical sound of those big old engines. That was magical. Thank you so much, KLM, for blessing us with that sound. And thank you, Brad Bell and ATC Suite, for your contributions. Appreciate you. Off to Amsterdam it goes. Ding, that sounded, that is some fun action right there. Hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did, because I quite enjoyed it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really good. So thank you, Brad Bell. You're supposed to be neutral, but you really like KLM. Hey, we all like what we like. Awesome. Well, I'm glad that my international politics class in college didn't fail me entirely. There's a plane you don't see a lot. JetBlue's still rocking the E195s. It's like we're looking at Breeze Airways. We kind of are. Whoops. So Minneapolis is where we're at for the next couple of days, which is a great pleasure. Again, big thanks to D Beast for feeding me and making me survive. Bringing the food. He was like the Uber Eats guy. Atlanta? Yeah, the old blueprint, I believe, is at Marana now. Looks like we get a 757 blocking out soon, and then, ooh, you said this one's headed to Dallas? Nice. The old 717 headed to Dallas. Oh, the one taking off. Oh, okay. Roger that. This one is going to Dallas. Past the parking garage of Terminal 2 and into the skies it goes. Yes, that is correct. Michael Walker with the 2-pound chat. Thanks for the fine co-host. Thanks to the fine co-host, D Beast. Absolutely. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for your contribution, and thanks to D Beast. I asked him if he wanted to take over the show, and he said no, so. What's up? Sun Country 737-800. Mock, what's up? from Vegas.
It's like a 4-time flight.
Yeah, it's a long one. What's up, Mark? No, Chaotic Bean, they're still running the 717. In fact, we saw a ton of them in Atlanta about a month ago. I mean, a lot of them. They are running hard. Mark, you're like, I bet you were like one of the first people to sign up for YouTube if your YouTube name is just Mark. You must be like member 607 from 2005. But welcome in, love having you. I'm jealous. Hey Vincent, what's up? Welcome into Minneapolis. Great to see you. Well, thank you so much, Mark. Appreciate you. And very kind words. Glad to be here. Thrilled to be here in Minneapolis. I wish I could say I lived here, but I do not. I am visiting for a few days because the Pip Pals, they like to see me get out to new airports, and it's a lot of fun too. Plus, it's great being back in the Midwest. I grew up in the Chicago area, so it's kind of nice being back in Midwest. So, thank you, Mark. Sun Country's Prime Air. (2022). It's looking great, Vincent. Having a blast, man. It's been an absolute blast here. Noise. So 2 hours out. 2 hours from Air France. Yeah, buddy. We saw the blue one, the yellow one, and the green one in San Francisco this past weekend. If there's one good thing to take away from San Francisco, that was it. So thank you, Mark. Yeah, Minneapolis is a great airport for spotting and a good size one. Yeah, so they have international flights to Amsterdam, Paris, London, Seoul, South Korea, Tokyo. Then Condor has Frankfurt, and then Lufthansa will have Frankfurt too next month. Then there's Air France that flies to Paris. There's KLM that flies to Amsterdam. There's Aer Lingus that flies to Dublin. Delta flies to Dublin now. They started service. WestJet flies here from Canada. Oh, time for a battery change. Stand by, ladies and germs, as we make the change. Change in the tires, if you will. It's a NASCAR pit stop. I hope I remember to charge this. Stand by. Why? All right, cool. Full charge. Full charge, folks. We're back at it. We're back in it. Tell you what else we're gonna do. Okay, we got good there. Josh, what's happening? Welcome into the stream for Minneapolis. Minneapolis. Apollos. Looks like we get a Gulf Stream on final, it appears. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. 2.5 hours into the broadcast officially. Appreciate y'all's support on short notice, because I didn't get the show up until late last night, so I'll probably make sure. I should have put the show up for today, for tomorrow too, but yeah, we will most definitely be on the air. We'll probably be here again, the parking garage, tomorrow, unless everything dries out sufficiently. I'm just going to say this. I personally like the parking garage because I'm very anti-fence. And I get a view all the way down the G concourse. Now, granted, it is a little bit further away from the runway, so to speak. But I have to say, I am a big fan of the parking garage so far, ladies and germs. So Brad, wait, hold up. This is very important. Brad, you're telling me that the airport is the airport officially in St. Paul? I see. So it's like DFW, because DFW airport is in Dallas, Capel, Grapevine, Irving, Euless, Grand Prairie. Yeah. Mark's been to Duluth. Okay, so it sounds like we got a consortium of cities here. So it's like DFW, because north side is Grapevine and Irving, and the east side is Irving. South side is, I guess, Grand Prairie. Then Euless. Huh? Then Cougar Tracks, what's up? Welcome into Minneapolis. Good to see you today. Parking that Gulf Stream in there. Arigato gozaimasu. Xie. No chaotic bean. It's either 12 right or 12 left. If I run to the other side of the parking garage, I can see 12 left. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow? What? Don't do it. Okay. DB says don't do it. DB says don't do it unless you want to see a conglomeration of CRJs and an occasional A330. Says don't do it. So that's a strong statement. Yeah. An Avrojet coming in. What? Well, DFW, you're going to have to keep a close eye on that, see if it's going to come to 12 right. That's what we need it for. That's 757 headed to Atlanta. They're departing off of 1735. And yeah, Mark, LAX is a massive airport. It's actually one of my favorite airports to not fly into. So my least favorite airport. No, Mark, that's a CRJ 900. Sun Country inbound. Oh, it just landed on the other side. Well, it looks like the GA and the corporate jet hangars are on this side. We'll see a taxi, perhaps. Yeah, Delta only flies, correct. Delta is the only one that flies the 717, none of the regionals. Although, I think Hawaiian still flies it on the inter-island shuttles, the old 717. So, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for your support, contributions. Thank you, Brad Bell, Michael Walker, Michael Villandre, and Colin and Tom. Thank you for your contributions. Our outrageous fundraising goal is $57,000, 234. I think we're only 57,210 away. Yeah, the wind's really starting to kick up here. It's definitely favoring runway 12, that's for sure. And runway 17 for departures. Say what? Working hard for the people today. Thanks everybody for tuning in and supporting. Also, ATC Suite, thank you for your contribution as well. It's great seeing you again. Kept thinking, I was like, man, where is he? I need him back. So thanks. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button if you haven't. It's free and it definitely helps the channel. Our goal is to be #1 in the world, to take over Big Jet TV, AVL, Supreme. I should change my channel name to Planespotting Supreme. It's #1 because Supreme, as you know in Taco Bell, there's more to it than just the regular taco. It's a Taco Bell Supreme taco. So there's that. Thank you, DBs. Appreciate it. I have to thank Minneapolis for being awesome. That I'll say too. Like, I would be perfectly fine just, you know, living here. All 4 seasons in effect. What's that? Dang it. I gotta fix that too. I gotta fix the GoFundMe link. You know, do you guys get a lot of advertising for the Dells too? Wisconsin Dells? Okay. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, don't forget, maybe I need to just do a live stream from inside the Mall of America. Is it the largest mall in America? That's what I thought, though. Yeah, the Edmonton one's bigger. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Michael, I know which one you're talking about. I actually like. It's weird how they designed it. They have like the Team USA, and then all of a sudden the delivery just stops. It's like they put a sticker on it. It wasn't painted. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they do. Sure do. They've got an A330neo and then the new A350. Getting a few Gulfstreams in today on the GA hangar. I haven't seen that Avrojet crossover just yet. Maybe it's parked over on the other side for the National Guard. Yeah, I could go inside the Mall of America and start riding the rides. What's that? Where? Yeah. I should. Just mentioning live streaming the Mall of America. Oops. I'm gonna take a seat for a second. Bring back the Boeing 707. Looks like I gotta pull out my... Whoops. Let me finish that. Battery. The old backup battery here. Standing by in a support capacity. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We have been on the air for about 3 hours. And we're still kicking butt. Thanks to all of you and your support. And I'm just having a fabulous time here. And we're still going to be here for 2 more days. So, heck yeah, as my mom would say. It is starting to get a little windy. I did not expect the wind to be blowing this much. Looks like an A320 landing there. Takeoff's on the runway 17 you see in the distance there. They're all going to that lineup. Kind of like ants marching. Hashtag Dave Matthews Band. So what do we know about Minneapolis St. Paul Airport? Let's give you some facts that are fun. So, Minneapolis Airport has 4 runways. What? Yeah, I know. I thought that 422 had an equivalent twin. Fair enough. Roger that, DFW. So 4 runways. Runway 12 left and 12 right, 30 left and 30 right, 1735 and 422. But that runway, when is that closing? Do you know? Okay, so 12 left will be closed, and that means 422 is closed. So ladies and gentlemen, this is important. If you want to be a good spotter, remember, we talk about it, you got to look at the NOTAMs. I've just eliminated 2 runways for you to plane spot at. So you'll know then that 1735 is open and 12 right and 30 left. So you can just hang out here on the parking garage, or you can go to the spotters park, because that's where you're going to see most of the action. Thanks, Aviation LAA. So that's always one thing we want to do when we're spotting, is look at the NOTAMs. So yeah, 2 runways are going to be closed this summer. Other fun facts about Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. I am taking a break and sitting on my butt, so I apologize. Air Lingus flies here, Air Canada Express, Air France, Alaska, Allegiant, American, American Eagle, Condor, Delta, of course, this is a hub for them. Denver Air Connection, Frontier, Iceland Air, JetBlue, KLM, Lufthansa begins in, let's see, 3 weeks? 3 weeks. Southwest Airlines, Spirit. What's that? Oh, Terminal 1. Lufthansa will be out Terminal 1. Okay. And you've got the Humphrey Terminal and the Lindbergh Terminal. That's correct. And what else can I tell you about this airport? WestJet, of course, United, and Sun Country, of course, home to Sun Country, and Endeavor, the regional airline. What's that? So yeah, this airport's busier than LaGuardia. No, I mentioned Air France. If I didn't, I'll mention it now, Air France. Yeah, so just a few fun facts about Minneapolis. Check out that E-175 landing. I mentioned JetBlue, yeah. Kick it. What up? Don't they fly the Dash 8 here for WestJet Encore? Yeah, I swore I saw it the other day. So welcome in, Plane Pals. Pep's Planespotting Live. Yep, I am taking a break. I'm sitting on my butt for a second because, dang it, that's what it's my show. What's that? Oh, I was gonna get to the smart water. I didn't feel dumb yet, but I was gonna get to it. I can't get up. Oh. So D-Beast will be back working tomorrow at the fine establishment known as Compass. No, just kidding. Hey, METAR 50 minutes ago. Winds are definitely stronger than 8 knots. I'll tell you that much. So we're here at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. We are waiting on Air France, which is about an hour and 30 minutes out. We're also waiting on Condor, which is 2 hours and 30 minutes out. Karen! It's raining south and east of you. I'm by Rochester. If you check weather radar, I think it'll be okay. Everything looks good. Karen, I've been waiting on you. Been patiently waiting for you. Good to see you, Karen. Thanks for lurking. I'll be here the next couple days. Yeah, we're keeping a close eye on the radar. I know we're going to have some rain at some point. Probably later today. In the evening and then overnight. But we'll probably come back here in the morning. And midday and do another stream-tacular stream. Make sure I can charge my batteries enough. Yeah. Dude, thank you. It's not necessary. You're generous. D-Beast with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, D-Beast. That's good because I've always had 96 cents in my Apple Pay, so thank you for the support, for all of you for your support. Dude, no, stay a while. All right, man. I'll talk to you later. Thanks, D-Beast. I will. I'll text you later. All right, D-Beast, good man, is on his way. So thanks, everyone, for tuning in. It's been a great stream so far. A lot of kind people contributing. And a lot of great action here at Minneapolis. I love it. Appreciate all of you. So thanks again to everyone. Yeah, I'm having a great day. There's United arriving from Denver. I gotta set up that stream again. Yeah, thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. Appreciate all of you. ATC Suite, latest METAR. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, Michael. We'll see you tomorrow. Look forward to it. I know you've had a full day, so appreciate your contribution, Michael. And thank you very much as we hang out here. Appreciate you, sir, and everything you do for the channel. It's from you. A little rusty there from Chicago O'Hare. Got it. Roger that. windy. Windy, windy. I expect that METAR to change. Thank you, Michael. All right, man. Have a great night. Uh-oh, I feel a little precipitation. Now this just got intriguing. You spy a pencil pushing, huh? Flying pencil? This just got intriguing. Feel a little rain. We knew it could happen. But right now the radar says not so much. But this has been great so far today. Now the 600, the A340-600 is the flying footlong DFW. Thanks again to DBs for the sandwich and the contribution. Appreciate him. Again, our ridiculous fundraising goal is $57,000 and $257,234. We're almost there. Just a few thousand more contributions. Can anybody call up Elon Musk? Jeff Bezos, perhaps? David Neilman, even. Ha! I knew the wind was higher. Can't wait to get those business cards. Sweet, thank you, DFW. That's awesome. Maybe you can get Matt Duchesne and the Otter to contribute a little bit too, since they're advancing to the conference finals, and that means that their paycheck's going to be a little bit extra, so they should have no problem contributing to the channel. No problem. Hey, you know what? They had some nice bonuses, Delta Alpha Lima last quarter, so they've got some freewheeling. They've got some room. But thank you so much for everybody tuning in. I'm going to schedule the show here. Excuse me one moment. I'm going to schedule the show tomorrow. We're going to have some fun tomorrow, too. I mean, this is... I can't tell you how much I've had fun here in these first few hours with all of you. Granted, I'm taking a break and sitting down, but, you know, you got to keep things fresh. So... yes. tomorrow at 11 is what I'm going to put on the schedule. So 11 o'clock Central Time. Hopefully the rain should be out of here. And we should have okay conditions. So tomorrow we'll be back here. And it's scheduled. Gives people to sign up and not miss. There goes that 757. Thanks for tuning in. My name's Pip. This is Pip's Planespotting Live on YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Another fancy Gulf Stream, it appears. Oh. Oh, we're taking off. We've decided to take off. Oh, well, already then. Who will be the next trillionaire? Probably Pip. Oof, foot fell asleep on that. United from Denver, our next arrival. Roger that. Roger, Roger. You know, it would be nice if we actually had Roger Williams here, and then I could say Roger, Roger. So A330neo. Connie! Hey, hey, what's happening? Great to see you, Connie. What? Guess what, Randy? I am going to guess. Through that? You know what? That's funny. That's the goal. I do believe we will, Chaotic Being. Yes. I'm working my butt off. So absolutely. I think we'll have more than 10,000. But that is the goal by October. What's up, Randy? What's the good news? Connie, so lovely to see you. Welcome into Minneapolis. It's cloudy, but the rain has held off so far. Up. Great to have everybody here. Know we had a small blip there, but we're back. Every good Wi-Fi has to take a rest here. So far, rocking it. You know what I've noticed? Once in a while, there will be a lag. Yeah, Connie, glad to bring it to you as we get United's Airbus arriving here from Chicago. No, you said, was it Chicago Aviation LA? Would you guys relax? Oh. And if it happens, it happens. But I'm not going anywhere. Denver, okay. See? I swapped them. I swapped them. We're fine. Life is good. The temperature's actually perfect for my equipment and me. I just have to remember the cooler in the summertime. So yeah, Minneapolis is pretty unique. They're taking off from runway 1735 and arriving on runway 12 right and 12 left. But they're taking off to the south. Where are you, Southwest? Behind the parking garage? There you are. Well, we've had a great first 3 hours, I'll tell you this much, and we'll be hanging around hopefully for another 3. We'll get to see Condor, Iceland Air, Air France, and many, many more. Nice, DFW. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Make sure to like and subscribe. If you haven't yet, do so. Thanks for everybody for supporting the channel today. Everyone from ATC Suite to Brad Bell to Michael Walker to Colin Dutton to list goes on and on. And remember, you can join Premium Economy for just 99 cents. Hey, and you know what? The more members of the Pip House Club we have, the more emojis I can create. So that's a fun fact. Yeah, that's right, Richard. That's right, William. Now, if I remember correctly, the observation area is actually, I think we can see it. And if you're new to the channel, don't be shy, say hi. Let me have fun educating. But the observation area that we might be at Tuesday Aviation LA is right there, right? Is that what you're talking about? Right there. Because I remember they were saying it was in Concourse G, as in G. Willikers. No, I'm not talking about that area, DFW. I'm talking about inside the terminal. Because there's an observation area and I can see the passengers at right there. Again, a million thank yous to DBs for bringing me chow to eat, food to eat on this busy Sunday. That That actually was perfect. It's exactly what I needed. 1,000 thank yous to D-Beast, and may he be blessed tenfold. So Minneapolis, for you all who are just tuning in, this of course is a hub for Delta Airlines. You see a lot of Delta. It reminds us of the old days where we were in Salt Lake City, another Delta hub, and also Atlanta, where we were just a month ago. So yeah. Delta definitely. DW, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to Minneapolis. We have been rocking it, enjoying and having a great time here. The hotel I'm staying at, I believe, is the Crown Plaza. Yep. Crown Plaza. Frontier landing. Hey, a Frontier. All right. Whoa, ATC Suite. Thanks so much for joining Premium Economy. Just 99 cents, ATC Suite. Thank you so much for your contributions. Man, it's great having you back. I've missed you, buddy. I really have. I was like, man, where's he at? Thank you so much, ATC Suite. Yeah, DW, we're rocking it today in Minneapolis. It's been going great, actually. It's been fantastic. It's been freaking fun and amazing. Freaking fun and amazing is the correct quotes that I would use. So thank you, and thanks everybody for saying hi who's new to the channel. Minneapolis is a great airport to spot at, and great people here in the Minneapolis, St. Paul area. What is the animal of the day here? Looks like a pack rat, bear. I can't see from that far. Midnight the Wolf, eh? Just an hour out from Air France, the 787 Dreamliner, and then 2 hours out from Condor. Caw, caw. So although we can't see downtown Minneapolis from this side, we do get a great view of all the international traffic, because Minneapolis does have a fair amount of traffic. So our next show again will be 11 a.m. tomorrow. We'll take you through the workday. Make it bright, merry and bright. There's something we always like to see, the air first officer with the walk around. Checking to make sure everything is up to snuff. I don't know. We did have a brief lag there, Chaotic, but we are still in fantastic shape. Delta Alpha Lima, great. You can share it with all your work coworkers. Another Frontier A321 arriving on 12 right. Is that a buzzard or vulture? Another cool fact about Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, it does have a light rail that comes through the airport, and it goes to downtown Minneapolis and then all the way to the Mall of America. So that's pretty cool. You could fly in, shop at the biggest mall in America, and also go downtown for some sports events as well. Which I think is pretty great. Spectaculare. Yeah, Karen, that's what I was thinking. So far, the rain's held off. I mean, you can see it to down here to the south and west. Those clouds. But yeah, it looked like a buzzard or a turkey vulture. I saw a turkey vulture in Roswell, New Mexico. It was quite large. Scared the crap out of me. 126 likes. Thank you, everybody. All right, Sylvia, good night. Car Wash Channel. Good night, good night. Car Wash Channel, I did. I'm actually will be in Salt Lake broadcasting on June 1st through the 3rd. So I will be back in Salt Lake City. Absolutely. Delta 220 100. Ciao, ciao. Karen, so much fun being in Minnesota. This is fantastic. Let's see what's inbound to us in the meantime. Next up will be Delta 1078 on an A320 from Raleigh, Durham. Our friend Carolina. Buongiorno. Roger that. Roger that, Delta Alpha Lima. I will remember that. I will scorn it most heartily. Ciao, Bella. Randy, Kansas getting hit by tornadoes again with some bad hail. Watch out. Yeah, I saw that, Randy. I saw that. Well, we know it's that time of the year for severe weather. Window seat spotter, welcome in. Great to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live episode 171. Here we are in Minneapolis, St. Paul. We are checking out the A330s. Pretty gals all in a row. Nice thing is afterwards I'll go to the hotel and ride off the light rail stop and be good to go. A320 there landing. Next arrivals will be PSA from DCA to Minneapolis on American Airlines, American Eagle, and then Delta 682 from Las Vegas, and then Delta 413 on an A321neo from Los Angeles, the city of angels. Proud South Dakotan. Oh, we got to push back on the A330neo. Fantastic. That A330neo is headed to Paris on Delta 152 Heavy. Très bien. Nice, thank you, Window Seat Spotter. Appreciate you. There is the CRJ, the old CRJ 900 from PSA, headed in from Charlotte. No, DCA, excuse me. Washington, Reagan. Speaking of which, please get excited because we are headed to DC at the end of June. Noah, what's up, dude? Noah, if I can get enough support for the channel this week, I may head out to Phoenix for Air France's, what do you call it? Uncovering, celebration, inaugural. That's it. That's the word we're looking for. Great to see you, Noah. Yeah, pretty wild stuff. Pretty wild stuff here. Car wash, I know. Yeah, I know it's a big week for you guys out there in Phoenix. Hello from Colorado Springs, Southwest Airlines 1380. COS, Colorado Springs, home of the U.S. Air Force Academy. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Thanks if you could do me a favor and like and subscribe. We are on location in Minneapolis for the next couple of days. We're originally from Dallas-Fort Worth and live stream from there and Love Field and are around, but we do like to get out on the road thanks to viewers like you who've made contributions, supported the channel. Oh, nice. You got Condor back. Oh, shoot. That's perfect timing then, Noah. That'll be perfect. All right, so the long story short is, Noah, I have the flight to Phoenix booked, but I have not booked the flight back, which I guess I should have, but I didn't. Maybe because I was hoping my friend, First Officer Mark, could hook me up, so I might be stuck with you in Phoenix. So you got an extra bed or something? Oh, Window Seat Spotter, you were there for the A380? I remember that. That was a huge event. I mean, literally hundreds and hundreds of people at Founders Plaza. So that was a fantastic event. Right on, car wash. Well, hopefully I'll be still streaming. Here's our A321 inbound from LAX. DFW is there too. Perfect, Noah. Sounds great, dude. Sounds great. Yeah, but I actually do have the first half. What's up, AJD? Glad you get a nap in. Colorado Springs, yeah, Southwest Airlines. The largest plane that flies into here from Minneapolis is, I believe, the 777-200 from KLM. That is true. We're getting a little rest from the A380. I kind of like it. I like a little variety myself. So I'm cool with it, window seat spotter. Who's going to win? Who's going to win the NBA Finals? I will say... Mavericks. Oh yeah, I forgot about the 747. But as far as commercial aircraft... Yeah, I would say the 777 would be the biggest. Or maybe, no, yeah, that would be the biggest. But yeah, they do get the 747 in here. That is correct, DFW. Hello, greetings, Imam from Indonesia again. Thank you. Good to see ya. Window seat spotter, I thought it was a 777. Is it now the 787-10? British Airways is going to replace it with. If not, that's cool. I don't think we've ever seen a 787-10 at DFW, or at least I should reference it and say I've never seen a 787-10 at DFW. Me personally. Yeah, I hope you feel good and refreshed from the nap. Our A330 from Paris is heading down there to runway 12 right. Okay, got it. Thank you, DFW. Thank you, Windows Seat Spotter. And thanks everybody for liking and subscribing and contributing to the channel. It's viewers like you that make trips like this to Minneapolis possible. So thank you to each one of you. You can send a super chat or super like for as little as $1 or premium economy membership on the Pip Pals Club for 99 cents. The A330 Neo getting ready to take off to Paris. Bonjour. But in the meantime, who is that? Who is that? Who dat? FedEx 767 inbound from Memphis. I remember when they did too. 747-400 British Airways. And remember when Qantas would fly the Giannis used to fly the A380. All right, as soon as FedEx clears the runway, our A330 will be off and rolling. So that means it's time for a heavy alert. Actually, it's a double heavy alert since FedEx was there too. All right, here we go. This is my favorite part. It's another reason I picked the parking garage, because they take off right and rotate right in front of you. So you get that beautiful sound. Off to Paris it goes. Safe travels to them. And just on time, we get a 717 hitting the runway. That was like a San Francisco landing and departure and landing. Some nice action here. Still waiting on Air France and Condor. There's a few of our heavies. Yep. No, I agree with you, window seat. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Sounds good, Delta Alpha Lima. So far, it's been great. It's been doing fantastic. MCI, Kansas City. They don't have a great spawning location at Kansas City, but I definitely want to see the new terminal. Another A320 inbound. Hey, Mattman, getting some action there in Chicago O'Hare. Did you enjoy the barbecue out there? Nice photo of the Alitalia. All right, see you later, window seat spotter. Time to watch the Outback, huh? Nice. I had an Outback. Love that freaking car. You know, man, that is one of the things I do miss. I really want to be more part of ORD planes. What is it? ORD Airport Watch, because they do some great stuff. They do a great job. Happy Sunday to everyone. Liberty City. Is that isn't that one of the cities in Grand Theft Auto? Liberty City? Are you referring to Philadelphia? So what's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. Thanks for joining me. Pip's Planespotting live on location here in Minneapolis. Great to have you. If you're just tuning in, I'm Pip. This is episode 171. Make sure you take a moment to smash that thumbs up button, like. I actually used to work for a Subaru dealer, sold those cars for a couple years. I actually like this view right here. I want to stick a camera up here, and you can see action from the crisscrossing runways and taxiing, and from Terminal 2. Doing a 360. It's like, I don't think I need to go there. No, it's not too bad, actually. It's not too humid. No, we are expecting some rain later on, but actually, it's actually a little chilly. High 60s, I'd say. So the weather's great. If you took away the wind, it would be perfect. So yeah, not too bad right now. Yeah. I don't think anybody does too well with humidity unless you live in the jungle of Colombia. Remember, for those who are just tuning in, this is Sun Country's home airport. So that's why we see all the Sun Country, because this is their home airport. And the headquarters are here in Minneapolis, St. Paul. Pen, what's up? Hello from Philadelphia. Yeah, Matt, man, this is great. So, just to give you perspective, Matt, man, is this Cessna Corporate jet climbs into the air. Roberto, benvindo a un programa. Boa tarde, boa notte. Yeah, so Matt, man, if you look, if we're gonna zoom in all the way, so if we look just to, I want to say it's actually on this side. But there's the Spotters Park is over in this general vicinity, right there. And so that's another place you can view. But I actually like this personally better because one, we're up higher. Two, the departures, if they come, will come right over your head. And yeah, you do get a pretty good view from above. And number four, if it rains, this might, keyword might, provide some shelter. I don't know if it will or not, but so yeah, we're over here in Terminal 1. The parking garage that you see right here is over Terminal 2. Terminal 2 includes airlines like Sun Country, Southwest, Allegiant, Frontier, Condor, JetBlue. So thanks everybody for tuning in, liking and subscribing. Nice to meet everybody. Met a lot of new people today. And it's great being out on the road. Want to thank again D-Beast for feeding me. He fed the beast, man, like a Slim Jim, or maybe that Jack's Link Jerky. Can't remember. But regardless, yeah, man, great view, great perspective here in the parking garage for Terminal 1. Bandit, what's happening? Welcome to Minneapolis. Great to see ya. Bandit. And you got a view of the a nice view of the crisscrossing runways 422 and 1230, which is cool. So yeah, this is great. I honestly have had a blast here, and we'll be here for 2 more days, so hopefully we can build on the fun we have had today so far and put it into tomorrow. Oh yeah. Sweet, sweet Bandit. That's great to hear. That is great to hear. Whoops, not that.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread.
Thank you. So in case you are tuning in, I encourage you to stick around because it is 4:49. We're expecting Air France to be here in the next half hour on their 787 Dreamliner, and Condor is about 90 minutes out. And I think Iceland Air is just around the corner too. Let's look here. Let's look. Iceland Air. Yeah, Air France. Where is Air France? It disappeared. That's right. All the classics, Matt, man. You know them better than I do. I cannot find Air France. It disappeared off of flight radar. This is bizarre and ridiculous. Ah, there it is. C'est magnifique. So they're departing off of runway 1735 today and arriving on the 12s. $18.10. Thank you, AJD for Iceland Air. Delta's A320 departing, off and rolling. And there's an A220 landing right there. Yeah, so Noah, what's the forecast for this week in Phoenix, eh? Oh, there's the whale calling out to us. It's siren song. Jackson, what's up? What's happening? What is happening, Jackson? Hope everything's going well. Any more snow lately? Hey, Jackson, by the way, is there finally a name for the NHL team? Like, I keep waiting and waiting and waiting. I put down a deposit for tickets because I want to be a season ticket holder, but I keep waiting for them to announce something. The high has been 100 for the past couple of days. Oh, good. Sounds great. Just what I want. Well, thank you, Noah. That Kind of makes me feel okay. In the shade, it'll only be 90, right? Just the Utah hockey team. Yeah, I just want to get my season tickets in, you know? It's holding up $200. Jackson, when's the last day of school, dude? And don't forget, I'll be there from June 1st to the 3rd, flying in, if everything goes to plan, June 1st in the afternoon. Yeah, I fly there on Delta in the afternoon. What have we seen today? For starters, your sister. Oh, okay, that was bad. No, that was funny. For starters, we've seen 737, 757, an A320, A319, A220. A330 Neo, A330 200, 300, A350, 777, 200 from KLM, Southwest Airlines, JetBlue Z190. We are waiting in the next half hour. Air France is arriving from Paris on a 787 Dreamliner. And then we've got Condor coming in on their A330 Neo. And Iceland Air. Oh, nice. Last day's that Thursday. Hopefully come to see you. Yeah, dude, we're going to have a huge party. Yeah, the Karen, the Phoenix Coyotes moved to Utah. So they're in Utah now. Dang right it's cool. This has been a lot of fun. This is like perfect. The weather's been great. Great support from everyone. And it's been a lot of fun to be here. Brings back to memory the simpler days of spotting when I was in Salt Lake City. So yeah, man. Yep, Karen, it's true. It is true. Yeah, no, you want to get transferred to Salt Lake City? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, dude, I'm pumped for the Salt Lake stream. I am pumped. Just a couple weeks. Just a couple weeks. Man, the midfield location. Tomorrow it's gonna rain in the morning, so I'm going to at least. I'm thinking I'm going to at least hang out here for a second day in the parking garage. The midfield. Here's the deal. I personally like this location because you have an unobstructed view to runway 12, right? And I don't know. So I honestly, man, I'm gonna try and see if I can get away with not getting a car, because that'll help me out, save money. Yeah, it's true, Noah. It's true. I don't know why they thought a stadium in Glendale was a good idea. Yeah, working hard, Matt Man, and I do like the midfield location. Also, up here, I don't have to worry about a fence and standing on top of a table or ladder. So, like, this just makes so much more sense. Gary, well, thanks so much for tuning in, Gary. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for smashing that thumbs up button, liking, and subscribing. Nice to meet you. Orlando, not yet. However, I have a good friend who works in Orlando. So, to answer your question directly, yes, I would like to get to Orlando, and then I'd like to do a live stream in Orlando and a live stream at Tampa. So how about that, Gary? Plus, for those, Gary, you know this better than me, but Orlando International Airport has a number of different airlines that fly to it. Yeah, and I don't know if y'all can see, but this is inside the concourse where you can actually spot from the concourse. It's a little viewing area inside the concourse. Marshalling in that Airbus. Calvin's HG3 MSP Aviation. What's up, Calvin? Great to see you. I'm sure you know this airport very well, so thanks for tuning in. My name's Pip. Nice to meet you. I'm originally from Dallas, Fort Worth, so thanks for tuning into the stream. We do like to get out on location once in a while, and thanks to the contributions of everyone, we can travel to places like that. Yeah, Calvin, is that what they call it? They call it the Sky Club? Oh, you're from Daytona? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. I have one plane spotting video way back in 2000, I want to say 2019, Gary, when I streamed from, or spotted from Orlando. So that was a lot of fun. So, yep. Yeah, definitely some options there. Let's get an A330 pushing back. Yep. I might visit the museum, Mattman. Karen, what do you think of Sun Country? Have you flown Sun Country as we check out this A330 being pushed back? Sorry, folks. I am looking to see where this A330 is going real quick. So that Dallas, going to London. All right, A330 is going to London. G'day, mate. Put another shrimp on the barbie. Sorry. Speaking of across the pond, Air France should be here actually within the next 10 minutes. So this A330 is headed to London. Really, Noah? You grew up in London, your hometown? London, England? That's pretty rad. Oh, roger that, Karen. Thank you. Southwest Airlines landing right now on runway 12 right. Life at 40 truck, what's up? Welcome back. We got some MAX attack there. Southwest 737 MAX 8, no less. I bet this is a major hub for Delta after all. Yeah, man, listen to those old engines purr. I'm glad you think so, Bandit. It is pretty awesome. And if you think this is awesome, make sure to smash this thumbs up button, like and subscribe. Don't forget that it's because of viewers like you that send contributions or join our premium membership club, the Pip Pals, for just 99 cents, that trips like this are possible. In fact, let's do a list of how many airports we've been to since the beginning of this year. Just this year. Well, first I'm going to catch the A320. Gavin, good to see you. Funny, Gavin. I'll be here for at least another hour because I want to be here for Condor and PBS, Pips Broadcasting Service. Oh, nice, Gavin. I like that. So, yeah, at least another hour. I want to catch Condor. And then tomorrow we're going to be on the air beginning at 11 a.m. Knock on wood, everything goes okay. We'll be here for a couple days, actually. Fly out Tuesday evening. Oh, nice. Got a nice nap in. The Apple Cheap, I'm flying out Tuesday evening on Delta Airlines back to DFW. We mostly stream around Dallas-Fort Worth, so Dallas-Fort Worth International, Dallas Love Field, Addison Airport. I do need to go to the Joint Reserve Base at some point. Awesome, ERB. Hey, great to see ya. What's up, ERB? Thanks so much for everybody and their support. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button if you get a moment. Thanks for your contributions. A330 right there, and landing now is Sun Country 737-800. Looking at runway 12 right. Yes, happy Sunday to everybody. Oh, there's Air France. Carolina, back in the house, and there's Air France. Whoops. My bad. That one's on me. I was answering a text from a girl. Yep, I'm gonna blame the girl on that one. Yeah, that A330 is still waiting to cross. The Apple Sheep, yeah, the viewing area is awesome. I love being here. It's been great. Chaotic Bean. That's right, Carolina, come to Karen's house. Now it finally crosses. That's right, Apple Sheep, and don't forget you got Lufthansa coming up in a couple weeks, right? Like the next couple, was it June 4th, June 6th? I can't remember, but it's fairly soon. Oh, fire truck, fire truck. Yes, it just landed a couple minutes ago. Right there, AJD. Well, I appreciate the invite, Apple. If I'm able to make it happen, I would love to. Yeah, Karen, I've loved every minute I've been here. This is my third time spotting here at the airport, and I've loved each time. Yeah, I'll probably sneak by the mall tomorrow, grab some snacks, check out a few things. Wonder what that fire engine is doing. That ARF vehicle, that ARF apparatus. We got another A330 on pushback. All right. We just got all sorts of action here at Pip's Planespotting Live episode 171 here in Minneapolis. Yeah, this is a pretty busy airport. I think D Beast, our friend, looked it up and said this is the 18th busiest airport in America. So yeah, there's a lot going on. Charlie, what's up? Well, we joked about that, ERB. We joked about doing a live stream from inside the mall. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's the case too. But the placement where it's at, usually though, there's 2 fire trucks if that's the case, Bandit. So that's why I'm a little confused. Charlie, you kicked out Chaotic Bean. I'll remember that, Apple Sheep. I will remember that. Oh, they used to have their own store there? That's pretty rad. I didn't know that, Gavin. I've been there once, but it was back in 2013. When I went to a baseball game here in Minneapolis. So it's been about a decade. Oh, you're on a bike ride, so the phone is not stable. I'm so sorry. Serves Chaotic Bean right for being an honorary. Single? Okay. I got you. Good to know, Apple Sheep. Well, here comes UPS. On an A300. I suspect it's a precautionary call out for maybe a brake issue or an engine issue. Well, but look at that. I've been a little tardy on the heavy alerts today, so I better not miss this one. All right, this A330 is off to London. See, Matt, man, that's another reason I like being right here, because right at rotation, you get that sound. Dreamweaver is back in action. No, Apple Sheep, I don't have Jet Tip yet, but I need to get it. I keep procrastinating because it's like $5. And I know that's weak sauce, but I should get it. I really should get it. I'm just a cheap son of a gun. What's up, Dreamweaver? I really have no reason not to get it. Flying pencil alert, ERB. Oh, is it gonna make the turn? It's gonna make the turn. Yep, 422 is closed for the summer. That's another reason. Yep, no, you're spot on. You are spot on, Apple Sheep. Yeah, 757, yeah, is a heavy alert. I say it is. All right, so we've got a couple of fire engines moving into place. Yep, here we go. So I've got one. We're gonna follow this guy. Yeah, I think they're doing a quick inspection on the 7.5. Yep. They probably got an indication. That is what I suspect the reasoning is. See, it's going to approach. It's going to do a visual inspection. The fire engine is checking out. I don't know if it's a brake indication or an engine, but they will have gotten a message. Could be a medical. I suspect it was an indication from a 757. So there's the air ops. Where's Christian when I need him? Air ops is right there. Look at that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fire engines converging on the 757. Charlie, you keep kicking out. Charlie, you keep kicking out Chaotic Bean. And it looks like everything's okay. Well, you know, I do have a scanner with me, Apple Sheep. The problem is I only have so many ports that I can load my audio. So I have a headset audio, I have a natural microphone, a shotgun mic, and then I also have a port for my phone. So I have a scanner. So if you'd like to help contribute so I can get a new board with more outputs, that'd be greatly appreciated. But yeah, that's the reason why. So I do have a scanner, so maybe I'll replace the phone tomorrow with the scanner. But then I'll get people complaining about, where's the heavy alert? Where's the special alert? So kind of pro and con situation. Chaotic Bean, maybe it's the fact that you only want to contribute pennies that Charlie keeps kicking you out, man. That's hilarious, Charlie. But yeah, they're doing an inspection on that 757. Welcoming everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and the fifth one is driving off, which I think is a good sign. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I try and keep mine down. I know which one you're talking about, Apple Sheep, so we try and do a good job. Yep, so I'll try and I'll use it tomorrow. I'll try and turn down the ATC. But it looks like everything appears to be okay. If it was... If it was a Karen messing up a flight, it would not be all those fire engines, I'll tell you that much. A321, touchdown. Well, I think what it could have been is an indication, again, when pilots are, you know, it's just like your dashboard on a car. You can get indications like high engine pressure failure or, you know, check engine light on your car. Same thing with your plane. You'll get messages, possible error messages. So the 757 may have gotten, the crew on the 757 there may have gotten a message about a brake indicator or an engine or a high engine temp or something. And so a lot of what they do is purely precautionary. So when they call in an emergency, I can tell you from personal experience, 99.99% of the time, it's purely precautionary that they would declare an emergency or they would call ARF. What they would do, though, is then communicate that to flight dispatcher, and then so that they know what's going on. And then, you know, for example, I think that one of those ARF trucks was following the 757 till it blocked in. So looks like we get another Gulfstream landing here. Or, you know, good point, ERB, it could be a bird strike. However, I think if it was a bird strike, it would be inspected upon arrival into the gate. Typically, when you call out ARF, it has to be an issue that would cause ARF being called out. So what does ARF do? So, right, they extinguish fires, they extinguish problems, things like that. So the good news is they were able to taxi on their own power, and that is the good news. So hashtag blessed. Yeah, a bird strike, they would... Okay, so for bird strike, it'd be a little bit different, ERB, because if it's a bird strike, Air Ops is going to do an inspection of the runway right away. Because if they report a bird strike, and that plane lands, they're going to close the runway and do an inspection of the runway to make sure there's no FOD or debris on the runway that can be ingested by another plane. So they would immediately close the runway. Air Ops would do a quick inspection, and then if nothing was found, they'd reopen the runway. So that's what I would say with a bird, is how it would usually go. Or during a walk around, the first officer might find remnants of a bird, because sometimes they don't even know they've hit a bird. So on a walk around, they might say, oh crap, we just hit a bird. How about a training drill? Well, the training drills would not be done as we get a heavy alert. Our A330s, oh my gosh, my phone died. It's dead. Whew. See, this is another reason I want the soundboard. And the power pack. Training drill, yeah, that would not happen. It would not be a live... I've never seen a live done on the runway or taxiway, because you're basically inhibiting live traffic, which is a problem. So they would probably do it in over by the National Guard or something. Nice. Love it. Okay, so my phone's dead, ladies and gentlemen, so I need somebody to track Condor for me so we don't miss it. Yeah, I'll probably watch the Timberwolves game as soon as I'm done here. So I'll get back to the hotel, probably grab something to eat, and then watch the game and doze off. So do want to get some rest and then some good breakfast tomorrow before I get back. It's kind of an early start, 11 a.m. 11 a.m. here again. Awesome, the Apple Sheep. I'd love somebody to track for me. That would be great. I would love that. Thanks everybody tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live. Thanks everybody who contributed today. DB's Condor says 28 minutes out. Thank you. Duluth Apple Sheep, thank you D Beast and Apple Sheep, and again many thanks to D Beast for bringing me lunch today. 1,001 thank yous and blessings may come your way. Appreciate he fed me, so obrigado, as Portuguese would say. Wait, no, that's you're welcome. Grazie. Yep, Condor is delayed. Iceland Air right in front of it. Okay, perfect, D-Beast. Oh, nice. A nice combination we've got there, D-Beast. Excellent, 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 excellent. Kick it. Kick it? That is a fantastic question. Yes, they do have special tires. I do not know how often they normally change them or rotate them. That sounds like a question from my maintenance friend, unless we have a mechanic in the chat. But that sounds like a question for my friend Lathan. I'll have to text him. But that is an excellent question. They are specific tires. Yes. How long they rotate them or change them, obviously it depends on where. But I will ask Lathan that, because that's a fantastic question, and I do not know the answer to that. The beach towel livery. So we're talking about the stripes, huh? Well, I am a Apple Sheep. I am a pro striper. I am Team Stripes, if you will. So I'm on the side of Team Stripes. I know a lot of people do not like the stripes, but I'm a big Team Stripes fan. In fact, we were in San Francisco last weekend streaming, and we saw the blue, the green, and the gold condors. We actually saw, yeah, the blue, the green, and the gold condors. Oh, well, thanks, Kick It. I'm glad everybody's nice on here. It's great to hear. Duluth, yeah. I haven't been to Duluth. I'd like to go to Duluth. I have been sailing on Lake Superior, but that was, we went to the Apostle Islands up there in Lake Superior, so we never made it our way all the way over to Duluth. So that's the closest I've been to Duluth, is over Ashland, Wisconsin, is where we departed. And we did it for a Boy Scout high adventure trip one year. So we lived on a sailboat for 6 or 7 days. So that's the closest we got. So yeah, I've never been to Duluth. Oh, the blue one came into Phoenix yesterday? Perfect, Noah. That's my favorite. I love it, ERB. I think it's the green, the Lifesaver mint livery Dreamweaver. Charlie says about 600 landings when they'll be replaced. It goes against physics. Nice. Yeah, so my phone is dead, so again, if we can keep track of that condor, sounds like we got quite a combo coming in. And don't forget to like and subscribe so that you know when and where we're broadcasting next. As much as I hate to admit it, no, Minneapolis is not my home. The viewers on the channel have just been fortunate enough to support me, and I want to give back to them, so we made a trip to Minneapolis, and we're going to Salt Lake City the beginning of June, and then DCA at the end of June. What's up, Robert? So thank you again to everybody and their contributions. No worries. So we actually do a lot of streaming from DFW, which is great if you like the 747, if you like the Dreamliner, if you like the 777. So, and if you like Southwest, of course. Int'l private jet, huh? All right. Thank you very much, Seattle Sheep. Roger that. What's your Victor, Victor? Roger, Roger. Condor now 26 minutes out. Fantastic. Oh, is that right, Karen? You've come to an agreement? That's good. ERB, I have to confess, the other day I told Robin that I was going to make a video of Condor, all of the Condor arrivals and departures from San Francisco, and it was going to be like one big supercut, and I was going to send it specifically to you. So I haven't done that yet, but I still want to. Just for a little fun. Awesome, Charlie. Thanks for that update. Appreciate you. What? Hey, JD, come on now. Come on. If you're just new to the channel, don't be shy. Say hi. My name's Pip, P-I-P. Our Facebook page is Pip's Planespotting Pals. It is totally free to join on Facebook, Pip's Planespotting Pals, and you can share your videos and photos of your aviation journeys and spottings. Pip's Planespotting Pals. Alliteration is very important to me, as you probably can tell. Yeah, honestly, the Apple Sheep, I agree with that, and I'm kind of surprised that they don't run the A350 to Tokyo Haneda. They do the A330 Neo. I was kind of surprised at that when I saw that today. Getting close to 200 likes, that's what I love to hear. The magic is back, or some of the magic is back. We've been broadcasting for a little over 5 hours today. Thank you, everyone, for all your support, likes, contributions, and jokes. An overall pleasant nature. Hopefully I can provide entertainment, enlightenment, and education. I spent almost 5 years as a flight dispatcher, and I also worked in airport operations. So the people that patrol the runways and all that jazz, and responded to that emergency. So hopefully I can shed light on some things. AJD, do you think you're just being a little dramatic there? I mean, come on. Really? The fight rages between Condor stripes versus non-stripes. Copy that. Roger that, Charlie. We're on runway. We're looking at runway 12 right. So we'll probably end up in the same space here tomorrow when our show begins at 11. Should everything work okay? So hopefully we can have another great show and have a lot of fun. And I'm hoping for just as long of a show, if not longer. I'll bring out all the big guns. I have to make sure I get a big lunch too. Or go to the mall. Maybe I'll push the show back to like 11:30 or 12 so I can go to the mall first. Get some food. I have to say, the light rail line here in Minneapolis, I rode on the blue line today. It's extremely clean. I mean, Salt Lake's UTA line looks like it got beat up in a street fight. So yeah, I don't know if the cars are brand new or what, but they're pretty awesome. All right, started its approach. Roger that. Thank you. The Pixar livery, huh? Nice. Very cool, Charlie. Is this our Reno Air? Looks like it, our Reno Air Retro from American Airlines. Yep, there it is. Excellent work, everyone. All right, Charlie. Karen, if you're leaving, see ya. Noah, if you're leaving, see ya. See you, Noah. Oh, good. We'll talk again, Noah. Reno Air does get around. I think I've seen that. Yeah, I saw that in Dallas a couple days ago. Roger that on Condor. Ow! Sorry, I hit that with my head, and there's the A350. Delta's A350 looking fine. What's up, Flair? What's shaking? Looking good. Got to push back. Oh, is that a 767? Ooh la la. All right, a little more fun in the sun action. Roger that, AJD. Delta touching down. Gavin, that's the Dublin flight. Thank you for that. Again, this is my first time doing a live stream from Minneapolis, so thank you for all the help, everyone. It's very helpful. Yeah, Karen, it's a little jumpity. Stand by here. May turn down the settings really a little bit. It has the hotspot for the most part has been good. I'm going to turn down the bit rate a little bit. It may be out of juice or it may need a break. It's been rocking for 5 hours today. Whoa! MD-11 action. A FedEx emoji, huh? All right. I can work on that. I'll see what I can do on that. Iceland Air, touching down. Yeah, Karen, I know it's like it's to the end of its life. It's been doing well for 5 hours today. Condor, just a few minutes out. Roger that. Sounds good, Karen. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna blame the A350. Welcome back. Nice, Gavin. I think our last plane is going to be the Condor. Because my hotspot, I think, is gasping for gas. There's still about 40% battery left, but it just does not want to give anything. It just doesn't want to give anything. It's like it's climbing up a mountain. Condor on final approach now. Roger that. Good, because I don't think my... it's like gasping for air, this hotspot. Oh, SFO. That would explain why. You want me to hang around for the 767? Well, I hope I can. Now we're in the green. Now we're back. Wi-Fi says green. On OBS, it gives you like a yellow, a red, or a green. And now we're back in the green. So we should be okay. I agree, AJD, it has. It's been an awesome stream, an amazing, awesome stream. So thank you to everybody. Appreciate your support. Thank you for your contributions. Michael Walker, ATC Swede, Brad Bell, Colin Dutton, back down. It was like a last gasp. Come on, hotspot, just a little bit more. All right, Condor at 2,000 feet. Oh no, the battery, Uh-oh, the battery's dying. Can we get Condor before it dies? Oh no. Oh man. Oh. Well, I may have to switch to the other battery. Come on, Condor. I see it. We can do this, everybody. We can do this. I see Condor. Thank you, AJT. Appreciate your contribution. Come on. We're holding out. Thank you, AJD, for your $2.99 super chat. Appreciate your support. Condor is so close. So close. There it is. The suspense is killing me too. Wow, Dreamweaver gifting 1 Pip Hastings membership. Thank you, Dreamweaver, for your contribution. There it is. Dairy Queen, I love it. Thank you, AJD. Congratulations to Chaotic Bean. We did it. We did it. We did it. Now I just want to see how long the blinking light will go. All right. Whew. All right. So it looks like the 767 is going to be up next. So I want to see if we can keep our luck going here. Non-stop from the beaches of Frankfurt. So yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if we can get this plane, this will be the greatest broadcast I think I've ever had. Thank you. This will be our last plane right here, the 767. Can we do it? Can our battery do it? There it goes. I agree, kick it. Here we go. There it goes, off to Dublin. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will take the luck of the Irish with that one. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. It's been an awesome day. Remember to tune in tomorrow at 11 a.m. for Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 172 from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. Thanks for everybody for all your support. all your likes, support. Tune in tomorrow. Until next time, we will see you then. Thanks everybody for making this an amazing stream, and we will see you all again. Take care, everybody. Have a fantastic evening and night, and we will talk to you later. See you guys. Bye-bye.